Okay, greetings peperinos, FiOth here, and tonight we're gonna attempt something a little bit braver than average. We're gonna play a really indie title. People who dabble in the horror stuff must have heard about this one. It's been circulating a bit, but it's not a huge production or anything. It's a very interesting horror game with aspects of Metroidvania and roguelike. And can you hear this? Yeah, probably not. Hey, baby.
Hi.
And yeah, we have a friend here cutting a piece of wood. Strange as that might sound. Let me have a bit of music here for you, because we need to discuss the Neo 3 situation for a spell. So, let's see who is here first and foremost. Stefano, Ronik, Kostas, and the Smurf. No matter how many usernames you change, Smurf, I know you who you are. So, talking about the Neo situation right now, I don't think it's the best idea, because still we have people coming in. It'll take a while until everyone interested is in the chat. Hey, Mickey, Miroid. That is something between a Metroid and a hemorrhoid. This is the last one. Don't worry, Smurfy, no matter how you call yourself, I still love you. So the music is coming through properly, I suppose? Yes, it is. Metroidvania, yeah, it's a very interesting mix. We played the demo of this a while back, and it was indeed very interesting. But the game is releasing in a couple of days, so I got a key, and you know me, when I get a key from small devs, I am inclined to stream the game. And that's exactly what we're gonna do. We're gonna also stream the demo for VANRAN, which is an action hack and slash kinda, I don't know, escape from jail simulator or something like that. Also smaller production. It's been circulating the circles of players who dabble in the ARPG genre. And yeah, what I was trying to do tonight basically was show you something that's smaller scale, cater to the people who prefer the horror content, because I know lately we haven't had a lot of horror content, and hopefully have an enjoyable mid-week stream, because come tomorrow there's gonna be a drastic differentiation, because the demo for Neo 3 releases. And Neo 3 is gonna be really big on the channel. Unless we are cursed, Neo 3 should do good, and should do well. And I will be dishing out a ton of content for Neo. So we should enjoy something a little bit alternative before we go into that hornet's nest. The last horror content we had was Ninja Gaiden on max difficulty. Yeah, but we will be getting a lot of horror, man. Resident Evil Requiem is coming out late February, and the remake of my beloved Project Zero 2 is coming out early March. My god, we're getting a demo of Project Zero 2 remake early March. That's gonna be such an experience for me, man. It's probably my favorite old school survival horror game. Just to let you know, if you die in the horror game, you have to redo most of it, if I recall. Yeah, man, I know. I know what I'm getting into. A evolution. Welcoming you. So here's what I'm gonna do, guys. I'm gonna do the demo for VANRAN. We're gonna start with that. And then we're gonna have a pause. We are gonna talk a little bit about the Neo 3 situation, and then we're gonna do the main event, which is Fear the Timeloop. So that's how we're gonna tackle it. Okay, here we go. Atos, hello, hello. I really hope he plays more horror games. It would be awesome. Can't play them myself, but I love watching. The situation with the exposure of certain elements of the channel isn't up to me, Smurf. It's about what the algorithm has tied my work to. So the most, how should I put it, popular stuff coming out of the channel is the Souls-like stuff, the ARPG stuff, and then is the horror stuff. So if I was to go hard ass on the survival horror aspect, yeah, the channel would suffer. And January has been already so fucking putrid. It's been such a nightmare month when it comes to how well things did. Because it's January, one, it's awful for content creators, and the second issue is that we had no new games. Nothing, literally nothing came out. For the purposes of this channel and the genres we dabble in, nothing's come out since October. November, December, January were fucking nightmare fuel. It's ironic, but our FiOth likes suffering. FiOth chooses life. Okay, so we'll start with VANRAN, peeps. Who ran? VANRAN. Okay, that was an awful joke. No one can stop me though. Okay, let's stop the music and start with the game. I think we still have a live mosquito in here. Okay, this is a tiny logo screen here. Hey, Michael Zadulatos, of course you'd wanna play Romeo is a dead man. Right up your alley. Right up your anus. Hello, hello. I don't want to deal with NVIDIA overlay right now because I'm gonna fucking break the screen. Okay, this is what we want, and we want it at 60 frames. What? Why did you go to 156? Are you fucking... Let's be chill for a moment here, gozaimasu. God damn it. Okay. Auto rotate. What? No, no auto rotate. Toggle. Let's hope that the controller works, because I really don't know. So, Piperinos! Drop us a like if you just joined. If you are really new around here watching live or watching the replay, subscribe, follow according to where you are. I'm not gonna run a goal tonight because the last couple of goals either went through coffee or, you know. So you have a pinned link right above for coffee if you feel like supporting this putrid month. Yeah, that'd be great. Why is it lagging? What the fuck? Seriously? Guys, do you see the screen lagging or something? Dude, let me check what's happening here. There is no way this game is lagging the stream, bro. There's no way this game is lagging the stream. Like, I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream for the stream. Okay, now it seems okay. Now it seems okay. I think it just tried to go for 144 frames and went bananas. Okay, let's see if the controller will work properly. Oh man, it's gonna be a doozy.
Humanity was defeated in the war against the demons. Under the Armistice Treaty, the kingdom offers 500 humans to the demon realm each year.
Yeah?
Grand Duke Caleb of the North personally oversaw the march to the cliffs, a burden he carried for years until it drove him to rebellion. Forces advanced towards the capital through the Tauren Valley, only to be shattered by a royal ambush.
Okay. Press A to move your legs. Lucifer!
So, the gods want me alive. For now.
Okay. I have a question for you. Let's say this guy's name is Van. Okay. This dude is Van. His name is Van. What'd he just do? Type it in the comments. We're not going anywhere until you do this. What did Van just do? Approach the name from behind, press RB or Y to perform a backstab. Control to move slowly, or use the superior input device, which is the analog stick. So Van's here. What'd he do? He shot him. It's Lucifer's favorite thing in the cosmos. Shitting oneself.
Blood shard. A demon stone that restores life. A demon's relic. But I need it.
Guys, VANRAN. There, I said the thing. VANRAN. Try to stop me. Okay. Svan. I have some Svan in the cupboard, man.
The bodies are gone, without a trace. So it's true. The kingdom's soldiers have become demons.
Oh! Le party! Oh, shit! Van ran him through. Okay. I can't move out of bounds. This foliage is an impregnable wall. Vault with A. I shall vault. Van vault. Momoloki, thank you. How have you been? Yeah, I know I can sprint like this. I've been sprinting.
The kingdom's army couldn't be here this fast. They had prior knowledge.
The king's army always has prior knowledge. Mich. You're dead. Mich this. Oh, you can heal whilst running. Well, of course, it's Van Run, it's not Van Walk. So he can heal whilst running. Yeah, okay, guard. The sound is very laconic. Okay. Animations are a bit stiff, but this feels good. Wait, I opened the chest to get a replenishable heal? Oh my god! How many piperinos? Oh, dude, I almost gave up the ghost there. Come on, man. What the fuck is he input reading me? Okay, he had a huge shield, but I still chopped him.
Fall down.
My sweet baby.
Don't go. It's fine. Goodbye.
Ah, he's leaving?
He left.
Okay. Okay. Van survived. Baby the lights. The kitchen light. Van eat, Van poop, Van see. Okay.
They
Van Dam. Van Dam!
Barkan would do this. So this is his way of luring me out.
What, baby? Don't want to talk to me now. I'm preoccupied. Volt! 1 volt! Oh shit, it's a Van Bear. I think it's gonna Van kick my ass. Oh my god, this is the thing from Annihilation. I'm the Van out of here. I'm done using the toilet. Good night. I love all Van Damme movies.
Yeah,
Now Cleo is showing me Van Damme posters. Van Damme it! Please stop, Steve.
The front gate is a trap. Soldiers will be waiting. We'll slip in through the back and avoid any commotion.
Oh! Holy Van backstab! Okay. So from the front, it means I'm pooped. The body disappears before it hits the ground. Whilst it's still warm. You're a worm through time. Orange peel!
Duke Barkan, you planted the demon's fruit on my land.
Okay, things I have to say about this, all joking aside. Absolutely functional. It didn't even have graphics options, of course, because as you can see, it's very minimalistic. It's still a demo. Game is not out yet. Game's probably not ready yet. But... yeah. For an early draft, let's say, of the game, so far so good. Of course, Onyx says the game is fantastic. Am I surprised by this statement? No, not at all. I'm gonna tackle the bear. There is no fucking way this is happening. Run! No, 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 bye, bear. Hi, Mark. Yeah, I'm hitting it for 1 HP. And I don't... Oh! The evade is marked on A! Why you do this video game? Okay, I shot my controls. Permanent rampage. Hello. 2 more likes to 20 people in news. I'm really curious to see how tonight's stream does. Like, I'm trying to brief you guys as fresh a game as possible. We're doing a double whammy. We're gonna talk about Neo. Like, let's see, let's see. I don't wanna do AAA stuff all the time, man. Like, I wanna do the weird ones as well. Oh shit! Oh my god! So, yeah, if you make the mistake of even walking towards the door, the game considers you were ambushed by the enemies, and it spawns 20 of them. I'm out of here. Oh my god, fuck, 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 fuck! Van, fuck! Okay, let's get out of here. Get! I'm a dog. Okay. Vandals everywhere. Oh, the arrow tracked me. Okay, you can fix the backstabs pretty easily. Hey, Repulsify! I'm gonna suffer on the game Neo. Well, no, I'm gonna have a blast. It's gonna be challenging, but I had a dog once, and I used to put this bow tie on him. His name was Billy, and I called him Billy Van Dog. You know, like an aristocrat. Oh no!
Finally, your husband has come.
Don't sniff my wife. No, Van Dick.
Isn't it amusing? A champion of the people who throws slaves into hell. Do you remember the sound they made when they fell?
Oh, it's the fight I'm supposed to lose here, obviously. Yeah, okay, of course. Or it could be won. Ah, I have to win it. Okay. That's unblockable. You have parry. You have rally health like in Bloodborne. I don't understand why sometimes my parries just don't function. Oh, perfect dodge! I won. Oh, dude, I did the reverse Sekiro on this guy. Okay. Get the bandage point. Oh, shit! He has hemorrhoid in his hand. What the fuck is this? The power of Hismar. We're playing Kazan here. Okay. Okay, that combo hurts. Oh, now I realize what's happening. If you even touch the block button, you cannot... Oh, I won! Oh, I didn't. Did I win? Did I not? Something's happening. We have a cutscene. it's one of those fights, okay. Yeah. Might, balanced, and ascetic. Rapid increase your combat strength, recommend for players who favor powerful attacks. Develop offense, defense, and progression evenly. A safe and versatile choice for steady gameplay. Character leveling is restricted, but you will obtain unique look and special rewards unavailable elsewhere. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, we're gonna go with balanced. Kostas, Van, get out of here. You have to run away. No! No! Shit. Went in the pit of the poo-poo. Repulsify is asking if I'm gonna get an early copy for Neo. Well, they sent me an email, I filled the form as well for good measure. With any luck, I should. I'm being dragged like a dingus. Guys, don't forget to drop us a like, please.
The right to speak of justice. Every year, you can still hear their screams. The one who offers slaves to your body stinks of blood. My death was your fault.
Underground prison day 49, sorry.
What is this red glow?
Okay, the character is just musing, talking to himself. In general, it's decent, man. Like, runs well. Obviously, they're gonna work on the graphics and stuff. Combat is fine. Looks like he's got an anvil on his head. Anvil run. Hey, Alcatraz!
That red light's calling me.
It's leading you to the red district.
Nothing's worse than here. The walls are closing in.
He says nothing worse than here, maybe. I don't know. Maybe if you live in Minneapolis, I'd stay in the prison. Okay. You see how censored Code Vein 2 is?
Doesn't matter.
Censored?
I can get you out.
To the surface?
Yes.
Then prove it.
I'm a blade. Pick me up and I'll show you.
Sarakan. This is very heavily inspired from Kazan, man. He finds the Nexus, he gets immortality. Does have an eye on it? Of course he has an eye on it. Of course. Why did I think otherwise? Aim. Reticle at the center, a bit to pull and tear it open. Oh, red? Okay.
You now wield part of my power. Slay demons. With every kill, I grow stronger. Cut them down. Tear them apart. Grow stronger and reach the surface faster.
Abandoned Pauldron and Crescent Shield. Why is the Pauldron as part of the arm? Oh, the shield deploys in the moment. Okay. Yeah, the animation is a bit snappy. Dark throat. Ironic. Oh no, he lost his head. Damn, son. Okay. Parties are lenient. So it's true, they really turned humans into demons using the ascent fruit. Storm, Neo 3 demo is 3 hours time to get hype. Yeah, it's in 3 hours. Code Vein 1, it was the best anime Souls feature. Why? Because the waifu had shredded clothes, and now that's not there and you are sad.
Assen. Pitiful things, unworthy of being called demons.
Assen?
Huh. Better than your precious VANRAN. At least they stopped crawling like slaves and embraced what they became, demons.
Enemy feedback is hit or miss a bit. Sometimes you get them into a stun lock with continuous attacks, and other times they just keep following through with their own attacks. Hey Capriz, about Asen. My father became an Asen. I watched by his side as he fell apart. Something's growing inside me. This isn't mine. Okay. Man, I just realized that Nymphus changed his handle to Nymphus YouTube. The moment Nymphus changes his handle to Nymphus TTV, I'll just gonna have a fucking online party, man. Lord Alcatraz, games have been edgy since forever, man. We need to fucking grow up, dude. I remember... Oh, nice fox. I remember there was a guy who used to... You going to bed? It's then that the normal Nymphus becomes available. I remember there was a guy who used to watch my content, and at some point he stopped because I was not angry that we weren't able to look under Ashley's skirt in Resident Evil 4 Remake. He was furious about that. It had destroyed his life. And I was just looking at the camera flabbergasted, and he got angry and he left. Chain action, use this to hook chains on unreachable spots and climb up. Okay. Okay, so I attack it twice. I rally all the HP that he damages me for. So we're just trading blows, and eventually I win. Strength plus 10. Where the sensor code vein 2? This game gives me fantastic vibes so far. Animation is a bit clunky, but maybe when the game process will be decent. Well, I can tell you for sure that when the earlier versions of Hellpoint came out, it was very rough. Bandai Namco, Me Too movement and localization. Dude, are you trying to be obnoxious? You just spew a random MAGA shit every time. The other time you were like, J.K. Rowling did nothing wrong. Where the fuck did that come from? Where the fuck did that even come from? Now it's like, are you getting your news from Fox News? Are you doing this on purpose? You're spitting horseshit. What facts? This is the most self-dweller approach you can have. Grow the fuck up, stop watching American television, bro. My god. Hey, Kozak. My fellow Serim. Man, it's you know what's insane these days? It's not like the world is going to shit with the worst of the worst making decisions about the general populace. We are adhering to this horse shit. It's insane. Welcome, Psycho. Ascen's Horn. What is this supposed to be? Is it an item? Oh, yes. Normal type. When the demon dies, the entire body disappears. However, in cases where the individual is not a full demon, the horns may remain. Ah, upgrade material. Don't even vote, so I'm not MAGA. But I'm pretty based. If you think so. If you think so, more power to you. Who am I to burst your bubble? The Penitent Hollow. Okay, so far so good with this one. Oh my fuck!
Look closely at the markings on the stone.
It's the moon spot. What do they say?
I'll tell you. Only because you're deaf. Inconvenient. It says, Legacy of the King.
How many, dude? How many are there? Yeah, of course I'm gonna stream Neo 3. Okay. So, combat needs a bit of rekitting, because... Here what happens. The enemies don't hit hard enough. Oh, interesting. The enemies don't hit hard enough to kill you fast enough. Oh my god. And you can just rally back your health. So they either have to make the average enemy a little bit stronger, or they have to reduce the rally. They removed co-op from Code Vein, but it had co-op. Were they making a lesser game in the sequel? Oh, that was a trap. And I dodged it by sheer luck. A Chronicle Written in Blood, Chapter 1, The Trespasses of the Earth, Year 4721 of the Surface Calendar. There they captured 5 demons, chaining them in cursed iron and dragging them back to the surface as if they were nothing but spoils of war. Okay. Why would they do this? Like, you make a game that has an aspect to it... My fucking god, the traps. has an aspect to it that people enjoyed, and you take it out. Like, very weird decision. VANRAN's last whisper. To my beloved wife Marta and my son Eric. I will lift my head high in the face of death, for this is not shame. It's proof that we were once human. The king abandoned us, and we had to survive in this forsaken world. I was condemned for one reason alone, because I dared to dream of freedom. Surprisingly decently written. Okay, we're gonna go for flat damage. Okay, good. Give me some pants, man. From what I've been reading, Code Vein 2 has been pretty disappointing. That's sad for the people who wanted to play Code Vein. I wasn't really interested in Code Vein. But yeah. Is this a shortcut? Oh, this is not a shortcut, this is an elite. He's eating an eyeball. Everything's an eyeball. Oh, come on, he was screaming and he didn't have a hitbox, man. Okay, if you release the parry, it takes a couple of seconds to allow you to parry again. For some reason. See what I mean? I rally more health than they damage me for. Look at my health. And I just powered through. Jad says this is one of the 3 games that seems to take inspiration from PlayStation 3, Xbox 360 era games. So far so good. Oh, iCode. iCode I've been following as well. Adulatos, we're gonna talk about Neo 3 after this demo, mate. So, stay tuned. And I'm gonna spill the beans. I hate when the enemy lunges forward longer than it should. No, my problem is the in-between time of the parties. Like, if Kazan played like this, the game would be unwinnable. In 3 hours, Michalis. Look at this. He's invulnerable while he screams. Yeah, it allows you to spam a lot because of this. I tried the game but got no settings to tweak around. Thankfully, INI exists. Yeah, man, like, come on, it's a small game from a small team and it's still a demo, and it's a Steam demo to boot. So, yeah. Oh, this was totally optional, okay. Oh, we got armor. My name is Lata, now the demons whisper my name, eager to make me an ass and... Make me an ass. And... Okay, the proverbial slave outfit. I like the overall aesthetics a lot. It's minimalistic, it looks like a simple title, which it is, obviously. But it has consistency. Need to open the door. New checkpoint. Can I level up, please? Fast travel to what? What am I gonna find if I fast travel there? Status. I don't even know if you lose your XP when you die. Oh, come on. Traps everywhere. This is a trap fest. Peeps, don't forget to drop us a like. 2 more to 25. This is probably the proper boss, and the armor was there to help. You okay? Sweet dreams, baby. Let's heal. Oh, you can cancel your heal with a block. To the parry is very problematic. The parry is very problematic. It has so much in between time. If I could parry like with precision, it would be much easier, but the parry is inconsistent. It has a lot of rally, but the parry is all over the place. That can be tweaked, but it's the main issue. Okay. The eye glue red for a millisecond and then he grabbed me. He thinks I'm Skynet. Like, you have a millisecond to respond to this and then you're dead. No, it still says 5 at the top left. So I suppose eye candy. Can I eventually break his poise? I think he has infinite poise. Okay, I was exhausted there for a sec. phase. Oh, 20 repetitions of this. Okay, I broke his pose. Hey, Fredo! Come on, man. I clicked parry, I fucking... Oh my god. I clicked the parry button, mommy. Hey, Fredino. Did you fight the toilet monster and won? The party, guys. If any of the devs are watching, the fucking party, dude. You sell this game with a broken party system, you're gonna get review bombed. Dude, why is he not parrying? Hey, Lucy. Okay. Secondary voice break attack because he was on the ground. Very nice. VANRAN his ass. The cinematic takedown. No, about 2 AM. A new shield. I found some earrings. Where like they... Collectibles. Fuck me. Okay. Hail Greco. He's talking about the High Guard. Did you catch a whiff of what's happening with the High Guard controversy? Man, these people are sick in the brain. The High Guard, a game that is getting review bombed because of how generic it is and how fucking stupid Homo sapiens have become. It's a combination of the two. Gives you a message on the Steam Deck that says you have to have secure boot on and EPM, which is a chip for trusted sources of software executables on Windows, to just run the game. And I don't understand what they were thinking. The game's getting shut on. They have all these restrictions. Why would you put it together like this, man? Why would you put it together? Do you want your career to end here? Whenever I read something about Microsoft's horseshit with secure boot and all that stuff, I get a little bit sick in my mouth. They have a game that already makes people sick in the mouth and have all the Microsoft shit on top of it to add flavor to it. I think the tutorial boss has a second phase and I'm not sure. Yeah, well...
So, this is the demon realm.
Ha! Finally free.
Where do I go now?
Only map I know is your sweaty palm.
Then you're useless.
Say that again, I'll kill you.
Try me. I'll toss you back underground.
Your heart's loud as a rabbit. Scared?
No. This shitty journey kind of excites me.
Okay, this dialogue was a bit like... Why? Am I supposed to go here or... No, probably not. Wait, this is the door we came through. This is the obvious path. And... Can I go here? Can I move towards the obvious path? We're playing an action game that so far looked promising, but for some reason I can't. Oh my god. Oh my. Okay. Nice, Adinodoroko. Yeah, if the demo ended like that, it would have been a fucking disaster, man. What's this? Is this an arena? Am I gonna be van fucked here? Oh, it's just traversal. Okay, gotcha. It looked like a boss arena, man. Welcome, my beloved Piperinos. After this demo, we'll be talking about Neo 3, so stay tuned. Okay. Nice scale. Looks good. Runs well. Athenodoro, shut up. You're about to become your old obnoxious self again. Shut up and watch the game. Oh, it has semi-traversal. I mean platforming traversal. Interesting. I mean, having these trees here on the ground where I can walk is a bit overkill, but... It could be placeholders, but still, we'll get them disqualified for the Game Awards. That was a very tongue-in-cheek statement about the controversy with Expedition. Yeah, they could cook with this feature, but... Well, it's gonna be part of the game. There's gonna be traversal of some sort, obviously, but... How well it's implemented and how much sense it will make in the grander scheme of things. It makes me optimistic about the fact that it's not gonna have cancerous, like, you know, super precise jump segments, which, like, in Hellpoint, especially in the earlier versions... Oh my god, dude. It was butt-clenching. Okay, now this boss is a Shadow of the Colossus boss. Obviously. Athenodoros, I want you to look up Spider-Man Emissary from Hell on YouTube. I want you to give me €1 for every time you hear the word Spandaman. Hire me. Hire me. I'll do your marketing. That's not how you do the marketing, bro. Like, you show the shadow of the Colossus boss, and then you Okay, my thoughts on the running adventures of Van. Solid. The mechanics need cleaning. Like the parry needs cleaning, the running needs cleaning. If you cannot have proper voice actors doing your voice acting, do not have voices. Go Zelda. Go Zelda-like. People will understand low budget and not being able to hire voice actors. People will not accept AI voiced characters, and they shouldn't, and AI can go fuck itself. So if you cannot hire voice actors, just use text. But obviously there is the customization of gear, of stats, all of that stuff. Fine, it was fine. I would have continued to go through the red fog and show you the rest of, you know, the little bit of content that would be in there in the demo. The problem is it doesn't let me continue. I have to start from scratch, and of course I'm not going to. So this is another thing. If you want people to stream it, devs, and show it to an audience to build some hype, don't do shit like that. Don't do it like Lost Slope aside. Have a simple checkpoint system in your demo so people can click continue and keep exploring. You know? Fine, it's fine. And then why would I get rage baited? It's fine. Yeah. This will keep an eye on. This will keep an eye on. Okay, time for a little discussion now, Piperi News. Let's exit the game that's about Van running. I'm glad I played this because I had it on my radar for a little bit of time. And now we can actually, you know, have an opinion on it and wait for it. So, the Neo 3 situation. Listen to me closely, because what I'm gonna say is going to impact what you will be watching for the upcoming days. First and foremost, subject the first. Is the stream already open? Subject the first. If you get too close, I can't see you. What? If I get too close, I can't. What does that mean? Anyway, Neo 3 demo is launching in 2.5 hours. Okay. Tomorrow it's Thursday, and we're going to have an extra stream. Okay. Tomorrow it's Thursday, and we're gonna have an extra stream to showcase the demo for Neo 3. We are going to comb the demo for Neo 3 because when the game launches, that save will be transferable to the main game. Okay, so whatever we do in this demo is gonna stick. And it also includes the co-op element. So if you wanna play with me, I will be maining Steam and you can come play with me. No rest for the wicked, huh? Indeed. I got a curry booked. Okay, now that Steven is here, I'm gonna say something. I'm gonna say something because I really like you guys, but sometimes you're driving me insane. Neo 3 is going to be a game where the story will be just an excuse for things to happen. Okay. It's not gonna be Hamlet. It's not gonna be, you know, any high narrative kind of work. It's gonna be Sing Fing Chong fighting Chong Fing Kang, and you will be in the middle Ching Kant. That wasn't random. I actually wanted to make that joke. And the whole thing is gonna be the build crafting and the action, all that shit. Don't skip the streams so you will not get spoiled. You're not gonna get spoiled of Neo 3, man. There's nothing to be spoiled about, okay? Join us on the streams and keep an eye out for the content. Now, I will be releasing build crafting guides, mechanics breakdown, like every little thing you're gonna need when it comes to resources for Neo 3. I'm gonna make vids on it. Hit the notification bell that's next to subscribe on my channel, click all, and every time I upload a Neo video, you're gonna get a notification. You can watch it, comment on it, leave a like, hype it up if you're watching from your cell phone, and help me put those vids out there. It's been 3 dry months, and January specifically has been a fucking logistical nightmare. So let's revitalize the work by watching the vids about games like that are inherently tied to this channel, because Neo and Neo 2 I was making a ton of work on even before I was doing this for a living. Okay? Neo and Neo 2 were just some of the most covered games on this channel, even from back then, before 2019. I pray one of my family share gets the game so I can play it too. Thank you, Ronick. Thank you. Now, the main event, guys. So, in 2.5 hours, the game becomes available. Okay. If I'm in good energy by then, if I feel spry and full of resolve, we can play some Neo 3 tonight. If not, we're playing Neo 3 tomorrow at a more logical time. I'm not going to wait for the night. I'm going to wake up, I'm going to make me some coffee, sit in front of the PC, and I'm going to start playing as soon as I'm awake. Okay? So even earlier, if you're chilling and you want to watch Neo 3 stuff, we will start the stream early and you can enjoy the content as soon as it becomes available. I'm pretty versed in Neo in general, so I will be giving feedback on the game as we play. I will be recording snippets on gameplay to use on the vids. It's gonna be a nice, streamlined, and overall productive experience. It's 35 plus some people in here, and I don't expect all of you to give a shit about what's happening in my life, okay? I know some of you care deeply. I know some of you say you care, and some of you are just, you know, passing by viewers, and it's absolutely fine. But the past 3 months, you don't hear me whining, you don't see me lose my mood, you don't see me lose my focus, but the final 3 months of the last part of our lives here, the last 3 months, it's insane to keep a channel afloat when there is nothing to work on. Okay? There was literally nothing to work on. And now we're getting something I can work on. Okay? Help me get that shit out there. It takes one view of the vid, one undisrupted view of the vid, a reaction to it, a comment, makes such a big difference algorithmically. It's fucking free of charge. Okay. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna elaborate anymore because it's totally unnecessary. Now for tonight, no goal. If you feel like supporting, check the pinned comment. Let's hope that between today and tomorrow and the day after tomorrow, before this month is out, we can even the books a bit because it's been fucking dry. And yeah, fear the time loop. Let's go. Fuck, I need to play it on my main profile. Shit. Thank you, beloved Ronic. Okay, I need to play on my main profile because it's not available through family share. I have a profile where I play things for the stream. I have a profile where I play things on my own time. What the fuck does that mean, Costas? Thank you, Evolution. Here with you, we are... Is this a sexual comment? Okay, so... Here we go. I know that some of you were here when I first played this. This looked extremely promising. This looked extremely interesting. And I hope it ended up being. It also did run quite well. And I hope they ended up optimizing it even further. How much do they charge for this? They don't even have a price here? That's weird. Okay. Make out with me, you will. Okay, let's get started. Let me get my glasses, good James. By the way, guys, is there anyone here who has watched the classic anime Neon Genesis Evangelion? Why does it need access to the internet? What do the taco eaters want from me? Anyway, if you have a gap in your gaming, start Warframe. Dude, El Greco doesn't know my story about Warframe, and I'm gonna fucking flex. I'm gonna fucking flex, okay? Because El Greco doesn't know. First and foremost, right there is the founder's bandana. Because I was an alpha tester for Warframe. And when I was an alpha tester for Warframe, I stumbled upon an issue with my graphics card back in the day, and I sent an email to Digital Extremes, and they created a custom-made driver to test on my GPU to play Warframe. I have over 1,000 hours in Warframe. Is there any chance in hell I'm gonna restart playing Warframe? There is no chance in hell I'm gonna restart playing Warframe. Not a single chance in hell. It's the ultimate time waster. My freaking god. Are we still alive? Are we still alive? Jesus Christ. Okay, I think we're back. Dude, what the fuck was it trying to compile? What's the situation with Soulframe right now? What's the situation with Soulframe right now? Is it open to the general public or just the testers? Okay. I wishlisted it. We'll see about the next test. Okay. I'm going back. I didn't expect this to compile textures, guys. I didn't shaders, sorry. I didn't expect this to compile shaders. Let's try again, okay? If you see the stream buffering is the compilation, the shader compilation. Let's try again. It's Unreal Engine. I didn't know, man. I didn't know this, you know, this Fergal game was running Unreal Engine 5. Oh my god. Okay, are we still alive? Can you see the number going up? Are we still here? EVC, FiOth is not evil. FiOth loves Ice Peak Lodge. But P3 is definitely different. We've always been there. And there's a gun aiming at the astronaut. Oh, by the way, Bloober team has been teasing something for the, I think, 15th of February. And they're like, some things never left the walls. They were just waiting. It's either the remake of Silent Hill 1, a remake of Silent Hill 4, or a remake of Rule of Rose. If Bloober team remakes Rule of Rose, they're gonna have all the respect on the planet, man. Like, the most weird, obscure, niche horror game. Of course, we'll get tired of walking everyone just talking. Oh, the sauce. Bro, we survived. Thank you for being patient, people. Thank you for being patient. Okay, it's Unreal Engine 5. Let's make sure we're not greedy with the settings. Frame rate limit 60. Okay. Judge, you just saved my ass, man. Thank you, Judge. Remind me on Discord when the time is right, because, you know, with work I might forget. But you just saved my ass. Wait, it's between Vulkan and DirectX 12, and it started on Vulkan. Why? Why would you do this? Okay. Okay. Oh, it kept my demo. It kept my demo data, man. That's nice. Okay. We're gonna start normal. Okay, simplified difficulty. You deal more damage to enemies, always see your health, and hear audio hints when solving puzzles. Suitable for those who want to focus on the story. Recommended difficulty. You hear your health level is only visible on your watch. Enemies are tougher, no hints are provided for puzzles. This mode offers a different experience of the game's core mechanics. Hard difficulty. You can save only by using videotapes. Enemies deal more damage and have more health. Health does not restore when saving. Okay, when saving. I'll go hard, motherfucker. Show some love to FiOth. Let's go. Τζεριχάρα μου, το θέλεις μέσα σου.
James Cooper, you are found innocent.
Oh, it's Steven Spielberg.
A serial killer continues to terrorize the town, and sources say the sheriff initially downplayed the danger.
AGBA, look at the thumbnail. It's Fear the Time Loop. Oh man, I enjoyed running as Van.
Where the hell am I?
Oh my god, I thought it was 4x3. Thank you, Thinodoruko. Okay, the graphics have been vastly improved. Close the door, 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 close the door. Try to say it 20 times fast. Of course, Ronnie, you're a man of quality.
Shit! I'm shot! Hello?
Inventory, abilities, files, and the map.
Is there anyone here?
Report Officer Ramirez, Batch 770. Everyone knows Cooper wants to catch Harrison more than anyone. He doesn't sleep, doesn't eat, he just searches. But the harder he tries, the less comes out of it. He pulls us away from the plan, changes direction on the fly, and abandons proven methods for what? Intuition? We waste our strength, we get exhausted, and he keeps repeating, we're close, just a little more. I believe he's right, but I'm afraid that in the end he won't find Harrison, he'll find himself. Okay. Hodor. Hodl. Guys, is it very dark? Because the game is inherently dark. Jericho, it's a horror Metroidvania roguelite. Believe it or not. Oh, I can vault. Dude, it's super dark. Yeah, no, the game is super dark. That's what I'm telling you. As you progress through the game, you'll come across doors filled with temporal locks. You can interact with the door to see how long it will take before it opens or closes. If you enter an open door, be careful, it won't stay open forever. Sooner or later it will close again.
Ma'am, I'm Sheriff James Cooper.
This will open in 25...
Please open the door so I can help you.
Okay.
I need to find something to open this door.
I don't think it's survival, but it's horror. 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year. It'll close in 1 minute and 20 seconds. Using bandages. During the game, you'll come across various healing items such as bandages. You can use them to heal through the inventory. Keep in mind, your space is limited. Bandages do not increase your health, however, they temporarily slow down bleeding. Because you're always bleeding in this game.
What the hell?
About Requiem, I'm optimistic about Requiem. Whenever I hear someone at Capcom say that something happens following the events of Resident Evil 6, I'm like, can we forget that Resident Evil 6 ever existed? But it's Capcom and they're gonna make a good game. I don't know if it's gonna be the most interesting game, but it's gonna be a solid game. As you progress through the game, you'll come across panels that allow you to choose between 2 doors. Once you make your choice, you must confirm it. This choice will be saved if you save the game. However, if you restart the loop, your choice will reset and you'll be able to choose a different path. This gives you the opportunity to enter and explore the other room. Notes you collect in these rooms are preserved in between loops. This is great. I remember now the demo. No, Ronick, don't delete that. You never delete the Zlad comments. 5, 4, 2, 1. Off blast. Fly away, my space rocket. Okay. You don't need to put money in my pocket. Okay, left or right door? Of course the left door. If we could only stick to the left. Painkillers, unlike other healing items, do not affect your health. However, they temporarily increase your movement speed. You can use them through your inventory. Keep in mind that this space is limited. Painkillers have a cumulative effect. The more you use them, the faster you become. When your health is low, your movement speed is reduced. That's when painkillers might come in handy. Go ahead, Fred. Well, does it remind me of Resident Evil 6? Leon reminds me a bit of Resident Evil 6, but I'll be optimistic. The sheriff recently visited a patient for examination and apparently in a hurry left something important behind. I found it in one of the rooms and decided to put it in my locker on the first door so it wouldn't get lost or fall into the wrong hands. The code is 30 left, 10 right, 20 left. This isn't just some random trinket. Judging by the look of it, the thing is crucial to the sheriff's work. We already notified him, but knowing how busy he gets, it might take a while before he picks it up. Thank you very much, Judge. They were mentioning how zombies keep part of the personality when they were alive, and some guy said that zombie Chris would be pushing rock. Like Sisyphus. Okay, flashlight. As you progress through the game, you will come across various tools such as a flashlight. Tools are deactivated by hovering over them. You can open the menu by holding the assigned button, which is Q. The flashlight doesn't require batteries. It will be your companion throughout the game. You can use it alongside another weapon. Okay, now we can see. I need one fuse here at least. What the fuck? Ah, okay. Engineer's note. Bennett, we finished installing the keypad lock at the security room entrance. It's a bit glitchy sometimes, but don't worry. Mike and I will double check everything soon. In the meantime, be prepared to enter the same code multiple times if necessary. I left a copy of the code with Mike in the lift dispatch room, so if you forget it, you can always call me or Mike. If anything goes wrong and you have questions, reach out to me directly and we'll sort it out. Written in blood, never go to the basement. Okay, very optimistic. How do I look at my health? Okay, let's look at the controls for a bit. Spacebar jump, WSAD, police button, middle mouse button, pause escape, tab inventory map, files, next, previous, CZ. What the fuck? Okay. Quick menu with Q. Is it the quick menu that's my watch? No, it's not. Okay, the game will probably tell me. Probably.
Just what I needed.
Okay, it has a dedicated button. Okay. The safe room. One of the few places where you can rest without worry is the safe room. Here your bleeding stops. You can store unnecessary items in the storage. They will be accessible from any storage in any other safe room. You can save your progress and start a new chapter using the VCR. However, you'll need videotapes which you'll find as you progress. This... Oh, Ronnie, goddamn you dudes. This is all a very interesting concept. This is extremely interesting. Ella is chic. Okay, I cannot save because I don't have a videotape. I'm clicking attack, bro. It's not attacking. Bennett, I'm leaving the security room. Lock code here just below. 124970. Off blast. A different handwrite follows. By the way, did you ever catch the thief responsible for the missing meds and food from storage? I know it's not my business, but the administrator hasn't said a word. And I have no one else to ask. Anyway, I won't bother you with useless questions. If anything comes up, give me a call or better yet, drop by. Hey, Panos! 2 more likes to 40, Piperinos! Okay. The code... Security room code. Where is security room? There it is. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is brand new. It's coming out in 2 days. You have exclusive first access to this shit, bruv. They sent me a key yesterday. What is the code? Let's type the code down in case I'm fast enough to input it. 124970. Write it down. 124970. Only PC for now, Panos, yes. I watched the showcase, yes. Kozak is right. 124970. No! The cursor didn't move fast enough. Okay. This is supposed to happen because it's a roguelike. What did I think about the showcase? Man, it's gonna be a solid game. It's gonna be a solid game. I don't doubt it's gonna be good. I'm a bit worried about the balance.
Damn. I need a doctor.
Okay, so we start a new loop. Okay, my mouse is back. Well, I'm not the only one who got a code. I'm half joking, but yeah, this is only for content creators who received codes.
Did I lock myself in here?
It's coming out in 2 days, so you can make an informed decision about it. Your health is constantly decreasing. You can check your current status by selecting your watch from the radial menu, which opens by holding down the assigned button. Your watch displays 3 key indicators: the time remaining before you die, whether your bleeding has stopped, and whether the painkiller effect is active. Your condition is represented by 3 states: green, stable, orange, critical, and red, dangerous. The duration of the bleeding stop and the painkiller effects can also be tracked using the circular indicator on the watch. Why is my hand like I was in a fire? Probably was.
Hello? Did anyone hear me? I think I need help.
Oh, this is the autopsy room? Oh yeah, I never entered this.
These pictures. I remember some of them. That was during the Harrison case interrogation. Someone knew my routine too well.
Thank you for the 40 likes, peeps.
This is getting interesting. Ma'am! This is Sheriff James Cooper. I spoke to you before, remember?
Okay, open the right door and get in here, get the consumables. 13 seconds. Yeah, man, like February, March are looking mighty fine. So let's be optimistic.
What the hell?
Cooper, you asked that question in the previous loop, bro. Patient note 1. When it first opened its eyes and looked at me, I realized that all the suffering and punishment I had endured had not been in vain. There was something mesmerizing about its eyes, something alluring in its smile, like an abyss that terrifies yet draws you in, challenging you to face your fears. I took a small pocket knife that I had stolen from an orderly weeks ago, cutting a piece of flesh from my leg. I held it out to the creature. It devoured it greedily, and the next instant, the piece was gone. Knowing that stealing food for it would soon become impossible, I began to think of other ways to feed this wondrous being. I knew that only hardships lay ahead, but I couldn't help myself. It was love at first sight. Cut a piece of the leg. Man. I'm a little bit pessimistic about Neo 3, don't know why. I will buy it of course, but something bothers me. It's gonna be exactly what you expect it to be, exactly to a T. Where's the flashlight? Grab the flashlight, cop. Okay, now the...
I think that's me.
Yeah, see? Like, I died here, and that is my corpse. And I just found it. Wait, is this a time door? There is a door behind this door that's on a timer, probably. Athinodoros, type in the code again, or Fred.
I remember the code to the security room door.
Oh wait, I have it here. 12497.
Get ready, you ugly sons of bitches.
Okay. Thank you, Fred. Can't get out from here. Here we need a card.
Come on! Shit!
Good enough.
No, I need to contact someone first.
Okay. Let's stop the bleeding for a moment. Okay, walkie-talkie. The radio allows you to communicate with the outside world. When you hear a distinctive sound, pick up the radio and move closer to the source of the sound to start a conversation. The radio is a tool that can be activated and deactivated through the radial menu. You can open the menu by holding the assigned button. Keep in mind that during a conversation you won't be able to interact with other objects or hold a weapon. Make sure there are no monsters nearby that could interrupt your conversation.
James Cooper. Can anyone hear me? Come in. This is Sheriff James Cooper. Can anyone hear me?
Cooper? My God, I can't believe my ears. You're alive.
Rose, you have no idea how glad I am to hear your voice. I feel like I'm trapped in some kind of movie or a nightmare I can't wake up from.
James, you disappeared 2 weeks ago. We mobilized every force. 3 counties, search dogs. James, where have you been all this time?
Whoa, 2 weeks? No, wait! I've only been here for, I don't know, maybe 20 minutes. What the hell is going on?
John Yalamas, that's the thing, man. It's a roguelite. You change the outcome of events every time you die. Medical storage. Oh, the medical storage has... Ooh, look at this. This is the 2 possible doors that could have opened. Medical storage on the left had painkillers, and the general storage had the other file. Oh, that's some good shit, man. Find the exit. Easier said than done. Not for you, what? We'll play No Rest for the Wicked, sure. Where does the game want me to go now? Well, you can't really finish it. It's just the first act of the story, man. Yeah. It's early access, it's not the entire game. Okay, I have 5 minutes left. I understand that. I did not get a key from the garage. Oh, there it is. The videotape. Jesus Christ, I'm blind. Okay, we grab the videotape. Videotapes are the only item that allows you to save your progress. You can use them on the VCR in the save room. After saving, a video recorded of the tape will become available. Each video will gradually reveal parts of the game's backstory. After saving, you will begin a new chapter. Your health will be restored and progress in the loop will be tracked from that moment of saving. So it's very light on the rogue element. Costas, no, motherfucker! Where are you going? Okay.
Hell is a place meant for people with the worst reputations who become its eternal inhabitants, as well as for demons who are its native residents. My father said that hell is like Earth. In the past, just like our planet, hell was populated by a variety of creatures of different genders and species. However, they failed to adapt to the local climate and perished, leaving their souls to be reborn as demons. Another cause of their extinction was the limited supply of human bones, which prevented demons from developing the growths necessary for reproduction. Fortunately, over time, more sinners began to appear on Earth, and demons learned how to manifest on the surface to tempt and lure pure souls into darkness. By then, all living beings except for demons had already vanished. In reality, the climate in hell is nearly identical to that of Earth, which is why demons have similar structures and appearances. Demons are fascinatingly strange, yet mesmerizing creatures from a human perspective. They are born from growths on the bodies of sages and, after studying the laws and principles of hell, begin to fulfill their duties. Their work is divided into numerous categories. Since listing all their roles would take up too much space in this book and too much time for readers, I will refrain from providing a complete list. I will only highlight one of the most important roles for our story, the worker of the main smokehouse.
The worker of the smokehouse. Okay. During the video playback, the exit door from the same room will be unlocked. After watching the video, a unique item will drop from the projector. Pick it up and unlock the exit door. If you missed the video, you can rewatch it by loading your latest save from the main menu. This is the weirdest, most unique shit.
Jesus Christ. God, what are they even talking about? Demon?
Basement. Destructible door? Ah, with the axe. My personal link, you mean my world in No Rest for the Wicked? I'll log you in after the stream. Don't worry, we'll take care of it. Level 1 door. Chained door. Basement.
Another one! Perfect. This is fucking insane.
Oh, M5SN. Oh, Sandman. Miss Sandman. Can I get your personal link? Sorry, Miss Sandman. I thought it was Athinodoros. What link? What do you need? Hey, Simply. Welcome. Aside from videotapes, you have another way to save. The archive reel allows you to save between chapters, however it will not restore your abilities or health. You can try to save while having both an archival reel and a video page in your inventory. The save station. If you try to save whilst having both an archive reel and a videotape, the save station will use the videotape.
Shit, this place is bigger than I thought.
That's very good. It totally
Not again.
breaks down how it works. What the fuck is out there? The clan? By picking up hospital maps, your updated information about your current location. All discovered rooms and items will remain visible on the map even after death, as James remembers the path he took in the previous loop. Each floor of the hospital has its own map, Find them all to confidently navigate through Saint Heritage. Peeps, are you seeing this? Like, can we discuss this? Motherfucker. Eat shit.
You again?
I tried to use the baton with that, which... Oh, he has no head and still attacked me. Why does the baton not attack? Little shooting. Aiming. The baton does not work. It blocks but doesn't attack. Hey, Cream.
Come at me.
Goddamn. And I'm empty. Okay, we're going to take it from the start of the chapter. Three, my man, what's up? What's the problem? Okay, is this tracked? Probably is. The zombie tripped a mine. Interesting outcome. Nah, man, I'm good. Don't worry. I'm good. When I'm not well, I let you guys know, so you can expect a specific quality in the streams. Like if I'm half asleep, I'm not at my best. But lately, I sleep like an ox. I went to the gym today. Like I never missed a gym day, but you know. Yeah, man, I equipped the fucking baton, but it does nothing. The baton does nothing. Why does the game recommend you use it? Because it's probably bugged. Can I remap it? Yeah, it only blocks. It's used for blocking and you can occasionally attack while in the defensive stance.
Shit, this place is bigger than I thought.
These creatures that you mentioned do not exist. Okay, if you have a full magazine and you reload, you keep one in the chamber and you're holding 13 bullets. They understand firearms. Okay. The floppy will not open the door. But the floppy definitely goes somewhere. Okay, if I go into this war, we have zombos. This is latched. This is destructible. Locked crate level 1. Do these crates open with floppies? Hey Atos. Yeah, it's a horror game. But it's also Metroidvania and roguelite. Okay, it doesn't open with the floppy. Floppy is designed for use with a computer in the secure office on the first floor. Which floor is this? It treats it like it's the first floor because they're Americans and the ground floor for Americans is the first floor. So this is for security office in the first floor. This is here. The security office is here. I can move here through the kitchen, but to get through the kitchen I need to be able to break the door, and to break the door I need the axe. Okay, let's wait for the zombo to be here. In general, I think this game wants you to try to evade enemies, but I'm not sure if evading enemies will stop them from pursuing. And if you get cornered... Oh, you got pooped. And if you get cornered, you're pretty much fucked.
Not again!
Headshots work though.
Rose! Oh, can you hear me? Damn, this works. I'm in what seems to be an abandoned hospital complex. I had to deal with some creatures. Oh, how stupid does this sound? Look, I tried to get out of here, but there's a group of people at the entrance. They tried to attack me when I tried to leave. They won't let me out. I'll contact you when I figure something out. Over and out.
Okay. Laboratory. This game does an excellent job at building tension because you keep thinking, am I going into this room and getting stun-locked by zombies and eaten alive? Do I have to waste these bullets whilst I could save them? You know? It creates a super interesting dynamic. I don't think it's been done before. Very, very interesting. Okay, we have two doors to work with. One is resuscitation going into the lounge and the other one's a laboratory. Which one will have the more zombo? This is the save room.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay. Oh, dude. Oh, there's build crafting. Oh, shit! Now we're getting horny. As you progress through the game, you will discover various abilities you can equip, disable, only in the safe zone. You can open the ability menu by pressing image ID equals T. That's button T. But this is a placeholder. Build crafting like every roguelite. To activate an ability, select one of the 3 available slots and assign the ability to it. Combine the ability wisely to create your own unique playstyle. Raised and assigned abilities are preserved between loops. Oh my god, this is so fucking good, man. Okay, shotgun cell. Second life. As strangely as it may sound, it gives you a chance to live one more time, restored at the beginning of a new chapter. Ability equipped. This is so good. How do I open them? They must have some specific unlock. The medkit allows you to both restore HP and temporarily stop bleeding. By using it, you will extend your life by 7 minutes. You can increase your maximum life up to 17 minutes and 30 seconds, but remember that every second counts. You're not the beginning of Sky reluctant, but now this is... Dude, this is awesome! This is extremely unique. Like... It's like playing Horror Returnal, man, but with survival horror mechanics, because you have very limited ammunition, you have a specific number of saves available to you. This is the kind of game I want to play on this channel, man. Like, I want to play the hype ones, but I want to play the weird ones as well. Okay, we're not gonna save yet, because we're in good health, we're generally doing fine. And we do not want to waste too many saves. Shotgun ammo? Oh, I haven't gotten in here yet. Okay, so we have to go through Resuscitate. Listen to some Eminem. It resuscitates me, and I love it.
Come on!
Okay. Got one of the Zombo.
Fuck you, asshole!
Yes, indeed. Shotgun ammo 1. Open the storage for the shotgun. Okay. Four digits will lead the way into the depths of madness. They are the room numbers of those who were once alive and treated. The first digit comes from the room where the ceiling was the first to collapse. Remember, everything was buried in dust. The second from the room where birds keep pecking at the walls as if something is hidden inside. Okay, collapsed ceiling. Athinodoros, help me out here. Collapsed ceiling, pecking birds. The third, the room of the one who fed something with bones. Don't ask whose. Okay, fed with bones. And last, fish eyes. They cover the walls in that room. Watching, waiting. Get the rooms right and you may proceed. Get them wrong. I hope you've learned to scream without a mouth. I'm gonna jizz. This is so good. Okay, these are the rooms. Yeah. double choice door. Oh, give me case key. And a note. Ooh, the plot thickens. Each time it got worse. The pain no longer scared me. It became familiar, like breathing, like the pounding of blood in my ears. I cut myself almost automatically if someone else was moving my hands. Sometimes I stared at the exposed bone and thought, just a little more, there's still some left. But I was growing weaker. I was melting away like a candle. And the creature kept looking at me with those same hungry, bottomless eyes. I couldn't let it starve. I had no right. I started whispering in the shadows in the hallways. I began dreaming about the cold bodies in the morgue. They weren't needed anymore, right? Right? There were so many of them, so many. Clean, silent food, no screaming, no tears. I would bring it the best, the freshest, the warmest, if I were lucky. At night I stand by the morgue door, shivering like a dog in the rain. All I have to do is open them. All I have to do is cross the final line. For it, for us, for love. Dude, this is fucking great. The game is coming out in 2 days, psych, man. Now, the ceiling collapsed at the 4th, right? Okay, fish eyes. Fish eyes is 3. Collapse ceiling is 4. Fish eyes is 3. The first did come from the room the ceiling was first collapsed. 4. The second from the birds keep pecking. The third from the room who said something with bones. And the last fish eyes. So it's 4 something something 3. 4 something something 3. I should probably save once here. Before we fuck it up. Bye bye Evie, thank you for the company. 8 handgun bullets. Can work with that. I'd say 4, 2, 1, 3. 1, 2. There you go. There you go. It requires a card. A temporal anomaly. Things levitating. This goes lower. This takes us back into the main hall. Okay, destructible door. What is this? We cannot go this way. Search the left wing. What the fuck? As you progress through the game, you'll find and use fuses to solve puzzles and open doors. Remember, in the basement inside the control room, there is an electrical panel that powers the entire hospital complex. It requires 3 fuses to supply the electricity throughout the hospital. The fewer fuses it contains, the fewer wings of the hospital will be powered. Each fuse powers one wing of the building. The order in which you insert the fuses doesn't matter, only the total number does. Already had one, and now I picked up another. Okay, so diner. We're gonna go below for a spell. Okay, the power room. Electrical utilities. Destructible door.
Damn, I'm out of space.
Okay. Levers. Okay, in here we're safe. Oh my god, this animation was rough. This animation was rough. I have 12 minutes? I'm good if I have 12 minutes. Okay, I took these from the control room. I left them. Instead of taking them, I put them both in storage. Come on, man, this is time we cannot afford to lose. Okay, this is latched. I like how everything gets noted on the map. Okay, got a lever. What is this? Seems the switch won't work without this piece. The metal feels cold to the touch and its cracks look like it was left in a hurry or a panic. The switch will not work without this piece. What switch? Of course you get timed. This is all about making the best possible time to avoid dying of bleeding and shit. So you can't dilly-dally, you have to be on the move all the time. A locked supply case. Floor 1. Case. Okay. The main hall. The main hall has a case. And look at this. Unvisited area. Unexplored. Explored. Uninspected door. Closed door. Open door. Blocked passage. It lists everything so you do not have to memorize. Locked crate level 1. All the crates open with the access cards. Okay. Okay, so we go into the main hall, open this case, then we go kitchen, dinner, go through to the security office, for which we have the floppy disk. We'll go through the new rooms to make better time.
You again?
Who again?
So you finally kicked the bucket, huh?
Man, these zombies are not messing around.
So you finally kicked the bucket, huh?
Okay, let's heal.
Come at me! This never stops.
Hey Gio, where have you been? I was thinking of you earlier, man. Are you alive? Is everything okay? A diner exit door. Toilet. This is chained, whatever that means. This is a human torso in here. Very nutritious. Harrison's note. Sheriff Cooper, I'm genuinely surprised you actually made it out of the cursed basement. I didn't think you had it in you. Giorgino, I'm glad you're good, man. I'm glad you're good. Chill with us. And you know what? I'm truly happy for you. After everything you've been through, after everything you did, the way forward is open. The code to the security room is 342189. Don't disappoint me, James. Harrison. Harrison is the guy our guy was hunting. So we have to open the latched door, but the latched door is behind this debris. Okay, the security door, we have the password. 342189.
Rose, do you copy? Sheriff on the line.
I hear you, James.
Harrison. Damn. I was on his trail and then...
You could have called for backup instead of going in alone and ending up like this.
You're right. Is he still on the loose?
Yes, for now. Honestly, we thought he...
Wait! If he shot me, someone must have written about it. Did you check?
First we did. Nothing. Neither about you nor him.
Alright. Check again, okay? I'll keep searching for the way out. Over and out.
Be careful. Over and out.
Okay, good. Medical report. Patient, Sheriff of Tomsville City Sheriff Department, redacted, illegible. Date of admission, redacted. Diagnosis, gunshot wound to the left iliac region with soft tissue damage and external bleeding. Condition description. The patient was admitted to the emergency department with a gunshot wound in the iliac region, approximately 3 centimeters above the inguinal fold. I have no idea what these are. The entry wound is of smaller diameter with no visible exit wound, suggesting the possible presence of a foreign object in the tissues. No signs of arterial bleeding are present, but moderate venous bleeding is observed. The patient is in moderate condition, conscious with a blood pressure of 110/70 and a pulse of 92 bpm. Initial wound care, bleeding control and infusion therapy were provided. Urgent diagnostics, ultrasound X-ray were performed to determine the bullet's location and assess possible internal organ damage. Recommendation: surgery is scheduled to remove the bullet and examine the wound channel. Post-operative care will include antibiotic therapy, pain management, and monitoring for potential complications. Prognosis favorable with timely treatment. Okay, that's a blood bag. That's the floppy insertion. That's a tape. We cannot vault over these. So what we need to do is we need to hit a save point. We're going to hit a save point. Coin of the Tremor. Coin of the Tremor? Dude, what is all this stuff? I'm losing my mind. We have exams these days, but now with the gastral disease, it's hopeless. Oh man, that sucks. Tanuko, this is great, bro. This is awesome. This will lead to the lobby, but I'm worried the lobby will be full of zombies now. So we're gonna go downstairs into the safe room. We have enough time, yeah. No, don't drop, don't drop. We don't wanna drop. I wanna move all this stuff. Only take the floppy. I got you, bravo. Yeah. Let's grab this.
Penny, pick it up, right?
What is this? fine cracks crawl across the surface, as if the ground itself once tried to swallow it. If you listen closely, you can still feel the trembling. What does it do, though? Psychman, you're working? During the game, you will come across various healing items such as a blood bag. You can use it to heal yourself through your inventory. Don't forget that inventory space is limited. The blood bag doesn't stop your bleeding, but it increases your health. Okay, use the disc. Lock disc inserted. Wait for the gates to open. What gates? What did I open? And did I want to open it?
You picked the wrong day!
Oh, motherfucker.
You again?
What the fuck was this fucker? Okay, I have 3 minutes because I was hit. But if I go and start the next chapter, I should be good.
Let's go, come on!
Oh my god. Okay, I cannot bleed out in here. Okay, we did it.
After death, a person faces the Great Judgment. The Great Judgment determines which world a person will go to. When someone is sent to hell, demons receive information about the sinner and their sins, which then determines the appropriate punishments. The smoking room is a crucial place for demons because one of their principles forbids using the bones of other demons for reproduction. Thus, they must extract bones from human bodies in a special way, trying not to damage the soul. If a demon performed their work well, they were released after processing 1,000 human bodies. There is a disease in hell which demons call human weakness. After arriving on Earth, some demons didn't want to return, which sentenced them to death in a human body. They became not former workers, but ordinary sinners. Thus, a sick demon died in the same torments as sinners. This fate also awaited those who failed to complete their task within the deadlines set by the wise ones.
What the hell is happening in this world?
Wait, where did this come from?
Okay, we got a green access card. We can use it to enter the closet and then the electrical equipment. Man, this is one of the most exciting games I played in a long time. Oh, what? Oh, I have to go through... My god, we have to take a detour. We have to go through the parking. Every time Jeremy had a thought, a new sticky note appeared on the wall. That was his punishment. He would try to stand up to get a better look at it, to remember what he thought had been, a memory, a moment, something. But the note, like his mind, was blank. He was cursed for his thoughts. All he could do was sit there and think about what he had done, but every time he tried to remember, another empty yellow note appeared on the wall. Locked from the other side? Okay, at some point I'll have bolt cutters. Okay, Fred, thank you so much for the company, my man. I'll see you soon. Lambros Svirvilis. Svirvilis is Virvilis. Καλώς τον. This is Fear the Timeloop. Dude, it's so interesting. Oh my god.
Hope that's the end of it.
My god, dude. He was just there. Get the blood bag. This is latched. Oh, the waiting room opened. So I can circumvent this and get back out into the lobby. Taco Eaters Games. Hello, how's the game so far? I'm super excited. I'm super excited, my friend. It's such a unique concept. It's a horror Metroidvania roguelite.
Only one of us is gonna make it, and you're already dead.
We have never had a game like this.
Quiet.
I'm the lead developer of this game. Mother lover. Welcome. A couple of things so far. Thank you for visiting us. Like, you know, I always try to get these games on the streams because I want to showcase unique work, and I had played your prologue. When it compiles shaders at the start of the game, maybe it needs a little bit more optimization because it tanked the stream so hard. It almost disconnected OBS. That's optimization. I found out that taking your mouse cursor outside of the perimeter of the display will bug it out, so even when you bring it back into the screen and click on the screen to verify that this is your active monitor, it needs you to pause, do this, so you know it's detected, and then unpause, and it will, you know, properly identify the correct monitor. Dude, it's light. It's running well. Your subsurface scattering is a bit aggressive. I think it can be cleaned up a bit. Unreal Engine 5 is a bit problematic with subsurface scattering, so I can understand that this might take a bit to iron out. The mechanics are super interesting. Voice acting can be a little bit hit or miss, but looks good enough. Maybe some of the animations could be refined a bit, but I suppose you're a small team. Dude, this is very good stuff. This is very good stuff. Like, I sat down tonight to demonstrate to people so, you know, they could make an informed decision, and I ended up just wanting to play more. I also love how much value you can get out of a headshot in this game. Yeah. I'm not saying it spitefully. I'm just providing some feedback. The work is already really good. Where did the Zombo go? By the way, is there any point of using the baton other than blocking? It seems quite dangerous, you know, to try to main it. Oh, it staggers. I don't know if it does damage.
I've had enough! Be quiet!
It actually takes them down.
Don't come any closer!
Okay, that's interesting. Oh, it's two of them. Yeah, there's no way I'm batoning two of them. Okay. It's consistent though. Every hit is a stun, so they will not retaliate. Like you see, I am very versed in playing these games. These economy optimizing horror games. I've been playing since the beginning, since, you know, the Alone in the Darks. I'm older than I look. So when I see stuff like this, when I see stuff like you have a very weak baton, but every hit is a stun, it tells me you understand that randomness has no place in a game like this. Randomness can come in the way of what drops when it comes to perk, what comes to each loop spawns of resources and stuff, but when it comes to the consistency of the equipment has to be consistent. This is very good. This is very good work. Bloody writing on the back of the note. I hate this fucking hospital and its fucking locks. What the damn code? Some date or something? Which one? Something 19 something. Dear Dr. Bennett. Yeah, the lead dev is here. Taco, could you do me a solid? Could you post the stream link on your socials? Bring more people in so we can discuss the game some more. That would be a nice quid for quo. Dear Director Bennett, it has been more than 50 years since the founding of St. Heritage Hospital. On May 15, 1935, its first stones were laid, and since then it has become an integral part of many people's lives, a symbol of care, professionalism, and compassion. We, your dedicated medical staff, would like to express our sincere gratitude for the leadership, commitment, and tireless work that makes our hospital a place where every patient receives not only treatment but also support, hope, and a chance for a new life. Thanks to your efforts and vision, St. Heritage continues to grow and remain a stronghold for medical excellence. May the years ahead bring even more success, prosperity, and new achievements. With sincere respect, the medical staff. Okay. It's 1935. Thank you, Taco. Thank you. If you want, you can join my Discord as well. !Discord. We can talk. I'll play it. I'll finish it. I give you my word. And I can provide any kind of feedback you might find useful.
Combination. Now what? It's safe.
Where is this safe? Without the map, in the darkness, I don't know if I'm missing something. Some kind of crystal-shaped object.
Only one of us is gonna make it! And you're already dead!
Okay. More handgun ammo. Nice. Okay. Other green doors. Why did I leave the waiting room if I did not explore it? Field medic, handgun ammo, and locked crate level. Why did I abandon this room without searching it? Am I a masochist? Our guy is misophonic. He gets annoyed by the zombies being loud. Okay. One item. And we picked a perk. Misophonia Dankowski. Okay, we don't have pliers yet. We cannot open these. This is a blue card. This is a case. We cannot get down here. Something is happening on the second floor that I'm not aware of. Oh wait, why was this open? I'm not gonna look at a gift box in the face, but... I don't even know what this coin is. No idea what this coin is. Nick Lyric! Guys, you made my night. You made my freaking night, man. I should get me a drink. What a little gem you crafted here. I'm very happy with this. Thanks to Keymailer for providing the code, of course, through you. And, or rather, you provided the code through Keymailer. And yeah, man, this is very unique. I always try to, you know, to raise awareness for games like this. Very good stuff. Very good stuff. Oh, there you go. There's a latched door. It will allow me to get here, but it doesn't help me. Doesn't help me yet. Like getting out of here, moving down this door. Oh, I have all of this. I unlocked all of this. What? I am stupid. Okay. I don't know from resuscitate. Also, perfect map system. If I have one thing to add to the map system, allow the character to organically acquire knowledge of the map as he moves through it. That'd be good. Like, I was here, let me get this point of the map to memory. But the map is super clean and super easy to navigate. Do you force 3-year trap by survive? Oh my god. Just fucked myself. Okay. Okay, I'm good for time. Let's explore the second floor through the lobby. Yeah, I did that. It's a big honor for us to get such good words from you all. I hope you'll enjoy the game. In this channel, we like interesting games, my friend. So, yeah, it's the least I could do. It's the least I could do. You provided the code. Streaming it for you was the least I could do. There is a green card lock on the left wing. Am I missing something here? Because this is all cleared and the basement is also cleared. Thank you, Nick. On the second floor. Okay. Explore the second floor's left wing. Find an open safe using the file. Yeah, correct. Am I gonna get the chain cutters from around here though? Because this is now accessible and I didn't search here at all. Motherfucker. Oh, this was a fucking mess.
Shit, they're getting closer.
Okay, the burning zombies move around more. Interesting.
So you finally get the bucket, huh?
Okay, didn't hear that much. That's a level 2 crate.
So you finally get the bucket, huh?
Okay. A red lollipop. Okay. So this is latched, this is Guild's door, and this is some Magnum rounds. We'll get the Magnum rounds, I'm gonna scram. Okay, second floor left wing. As the doctor instructed. No map of this. Locked from the other side. This is a tier 2. What's this lollipop? A round glossy lollipop with a deep red thrill giving you a faint fruity aroma. Is this lollipop just a collectible or it does something? By the way, I think it's running... Yeah, I unlocked this. Oh man, I got in and then I ignored it and moved it back. Okay. Can't open this. There's another section. Find a way to open the antique lock. Okay, we have this clue. 15/19/35. Oh yes! Sheriff's Department of Thomasville, case number 4573, date October 11, 1979, time of report 2032, filed by Sheriff James Cooper, incident description. On October 11th, 1807, a report of a fire at a residential house at 87 Maple Street, Thomasville, was received at the station. Upon arrival, I found that the fire had consumed most of the first floor and the spread of the upper rooms was only a matter of minutes. Witnesses were shouting that a woman and 2 children were still inside. Why does this give me Silent Hill vibes? Like the fire here is part of his mental state. Not spoiling anything, I'm just guessing. Ignoring the danger, I entered the building through the back door. In the thick smoke, I found the homeowner, Jesse, holding an infant. Both were in critical condition. The mother had lost consciousness due to asphyxiation and the baby was crying but still breathing. I carried them outside and handed them over to the medics. I attempted to go back for the other older child, Claire, 6 years old, who, according to her mother, was in a back room on the 2nd floor. I reached the door, but at the moment, part of the ceiling collapsed, cutting off the only way through. Trying to reach her through another corridor was futile. The fire had engulfed the entire structure. At 6:14, according to rescue services, the girl died from burns and asphyxiation. By the time firefighters reached her, it was already too late. Deceased Claire Edmond, 6 years old, time of death 6/14, survivor Jesse Edmond, Bill Edmond. It is recommended that an additional investigation into the cause of the fire be conducted. Signature, Sheriff James Cooper, handwritten note, if only I had one more minute.
How is this here? I can't hear it.
Large clock. Oh, this. Okay, I don't think this is enough to open it. But now we have an extra key. Golden corridor key, 2nd floor. Anything else in here? Ah, shotgun ammo. Okay. Won't say no to that. Sidearm specialist. Can't unlock this, but I can use the walkie.
Rose, this is Cooper. Do you copy?
Sure.
Thank you for the 50 likes, peeps.
Found anything?
No. I know it sounds stupid, but how's my dog? I saw a collar that looked like his.
It's fine. I took him in. I thought, well, anyway, he's happy. As soon as you get back, he's all yours. Hang in there. Over and out.
Oh man, I thought it was a zombie. Jesus. Okay. Okay. What's this lollipop? Spill the beans. I think I need to drop a save. Or... Okay, let's go to the save room for a moment. Recuperate and fix some stuff. It's a collectible you need a bit later. Okay, gotcha. A small key that unlocks one of the corridors on the second floor in the hospital's left wing. Oh, we go back to the left wing. Okay. Okay, the Magnum holds 5 in the chamber. Good thing you have a split weapons inventory. Like mixing them all up in one place can be a bit obnoxious sometimes. Okay, I will save and try to make good time without healing. Taco, how much will the game go for? Because I tried to look at the pre-orders and there's no pricing yet on Steam. Also, will you be bringing it to consoles? We're back here. €15? That's awesome. That is awesome. Not greedy at all. Very good stuff. How did we end up here? Oh, it's this. I was outside the restroom there and I was like, what the hell? Oh, it seems like I healed. Do you automatically heal for a bit as you make progress? No! Oh, bro, this guy has balls. Good thing I saved. Yeah, but I'm playing hard mode. Oh, hard mode, if you save, you still get the heal. Okay.
Hell is a place meant for people with the worst reputations, who become its eternal inhabitants, as well as for demons, who are its native residents. My father said that hell is like Earth. In the past, just like our planet, hell was populated by a variety of creatures of different genders and species. However, they failed to adapt to the local climate and perished, leaving their souls to be reborn as demons.
Is this the loading screen, or
was the limited supply of human bones, which prevented demons from developing the growths necessary for reproduction. Fortunately, over time, more sinners began to appear on Earth, and demons learned how to manifest on the surface to tempt and lure pure souls into darkness.
No, it's low, it's hard. It's hard mode.
Except for demons had already vanished.
We started,
reality,
the people demanded it because they're
identical to
sadists.
that of Earth, which is why demons have similar structures and appearances. Demons are fascinatingly strange, yet mesmerizing creatures from a human perspective. They are born from growths on the bodies of sages and, after studying the laws and principles of hell, begin to fulfill their duties. Their work is divided into numerous categories, since listing all their roles would take
Oh,
up
I
too
can
much
skip
space
it with a left click. Damn. Also, I have not been using my build crafting. Increase the handgun down 50%, increase the duration of bandage medkits by 35. Okay. Yeah. You can go earlier into the stream and see that we're playing hard, so maybe it's glitched. Needs a bit of a fix. See, we're getting rabbits out of the hat tonight, man.
God, what a stench.
Okay, now with this I can return to that. Other one and get the little box. Nice. Shit. He's a thick one. Bro! Oh man, this guy by himself was an ammo check. Okay. Date October 11th, 1979. Purchase candy bars with vending machine, 20 pieces. Price 3.2 per piece. Clerk M. Turner. Upon restocking, found only 15 candies in the box. Missing 5. They might have fallen out during delivery. Okay. And I have the red one as well. Oh man, the map. At last. About Purgatory. When a soul enters Purgatory, it finds itself in a place tied to the deepest suffering and suppressed emotions. This space is shaped by fragments of memories, fear and pain. It often resembles something familiar, a hospital room, a house, a street, but only for a while. If the person has forgotten the details or buried them too deep, the fabric of this world begins to distort. That's when Purgatory reveals its true form. And that form is not something anyone would want to see. It is alien, hostile, and far too close to the truth of the mind is not prepared to face. That is the essence of punishment, not just to remember, but to see what cannot be endured and to be left alone with what has always been inside. Many can't take it, they lose their minds, and some don't even realize they are no longer themselves.
So it's not just some sick joke.
Okay, let me check something out real quick, just in case. Okay, no demo yet. Let's keep going. It's really a good idea just to open the map because it pretty much pinpoints all the items. Tools room and observation room.
Come at me!
Little ragdoll. Handgun detail. Small rust packed part from an old handgun. It feels like it once connected something important inside the frame. Okay. Okay, I have to come back here with another piece of this gun, supposedly. St. Heritage Hospital holds more than just stories of its patients. Within its aging walls, whispers still echo, tales born in the time of the Civil War. Rumor has it that deep beneath the building, in the basement, once lay the headquarters of a legendary revolutionary Robert Mackenzie. To remain unnoticed, he made a secret pact with the hospital's director. Together, they used the abandoned tunnels, a long, damp corridor that had once served to transport waste. When elevators were introduced, the passage was quickly sealed off, which only benefited those working in the shadows. By night, Mackenzie and his men would slip through the concealed entrance near the hospital grounds, turning the basement into their hidden stronghold. Only 2 men possessed the keys to that secret refuge, Robert himself and the hospital's director. After Mackenzie's execution in 1943, his key was lost. The second key, legend says, was hidden within the statue of the Saint of Heritage. The key rests inside the skull held by the statue. To claim it, all 3 parts of the mechanism must be placed. Only then will a diamond-shaped form the statue's feet, granting access to the key. Those who manage to assemble the mechanism will gain access to the long-sealed headquarters, and many walk the same path that the revolutionaries once took to escape. Extended storage, thank God.
Hey, Rose, you copy?
Loud and clear, James.
I still can't find a way out. There are cultists outside the hospital. I'll try to push deeper into the building, but it doesn't look like there's a straight exit. It's just, I don't think there's a straight exit. This place, it's falling apart. Slime on the walls, collapsed hallways. Honestly, I don't know. I just have a bad feeling about this.
We'll try to track down something from your inscription, but for now, just hang in there. And, never mind. Stay strong, Curve.
No, wait, what is it? Something wrong?
No, it's just, all this feels so damn wrong. I don't like it.
Rose, you have no idea how Stranger Things are from where I'm standing.
Listen, I
It's
didn't...
fine, forget it. We'll talk later. Cooper out.
Copy that. Stay safe, Sheriff.
Oh, question. I had the second life equipped, but when I died it forced me to load. Shouldn't I resuscitate once if I have the second life perk equipped? You get a second life on the trap. Now it is refilled when you start an... Oh, the trap is an insta-kill? Yikes. Are you proud of me, Mom? Oh, that's purple. Yeah, that's 4. Okay. So your time is also your hit points, correct? If you have just a little time remaining, it means you're running out of HP. Okay.
What the hell?
With this we opened a roundabout. Or did we? No, we did not. This is new. Any blues here? No. No in the basement either, so...
Another one.
Yikes.
Perfect.
Oh my god, fuck. Oh shit. Yeah, this is not survivable, bro. What the fuck? What? This was not survivable, like I was scooped. So those stuck in the slime can pretty much fuck you up, can't they? They can appear and they can poop you. Okay, I'm taking the lolly with me. Yeah, you see the timer goes into 2 states. Pretty much tells me that something's bugged. Okay.
God, what a stench.
Okay. Just to register it on the map. Okay, this guy does a lot of damage. That guy does a lot of damage. If you get hit once, you're pretty much fucked. Go ahead, my man, just do me a solid and post this around tomorrow if you can, so we can attract some people to the stream and by extension to the channel. I'll be super grateful. And if you want to do any kind of collab, giveaway on launch or whatever like that, hit me up on Discord and we'll set it up and I'll do the best to help you promote this. Let's be a bit more optimal now. Thank you. Chills. Have a nice rest.
God, what a stench.
It takes us back to this office.
You again?
Big boy.
Never liked these candies.
Okay.
There's so many of them.
Let's go.
Hey, Roach, you copy?
Loud and clear, James.
I still can't find a way out. There are cultists outside the hospital. I'll try to push deeper into the building, but it doesn't look like there's a straight exit. It's just, I don't think there's a straight exit. This place, it's falling apart. Slime on the walls, collapsed hallways. Honestly, I don't know. I just have a bad feeling about this.
We'll try to track down something from your inscription, but for now, just hang in there.
Welcome to the stream, everyone, peeps. Drop us a like if you enjoy, please.
Stay strong, Cocoon.
No, wait, what is it? Something wrong?
No, it just... all this feels so damn wrong. I don't like it.
Rose, you have no idea how Stranger Things are from where I'm standing.
Listen, I
It's
didn't...
fine, forget it. We'll talk later. Cooper out.
Copy that. Stay safe, Sheriff.
Okay. Director's office. There's only one blue keycard door.
What the hell? Good thing I'm wearing brown pants.
Yeah. Not ideal to fight them in there, but in here we'll have ample room. Nice.
Please stay down.
Dude, he ate the Magnum and he's still walking. Motherfucker, you're well fed. Okay.
Rose, you there?
Always. What is it this time?
Gynecologist office. Never thought I'd end up in a place like this while on duty.
No kidding. I still remember how you blushed when you had to take a statement from a pregnant witness. You even looked away like some schoolboy.
Alright, okay. Look, it's not every day you talk to a high schooler who's 8 months along, right?
You were always strong, James. But in moments like that, you were so real, vulnerable, alive. That's what made you human, not just some machine for a job.
You really think there was ever anything good in me?
I know there was, even if you never believed it yourself.
Okay. Fuse box. in the basement, aren't we? Yeah. Oh no, we're not in the basement. Hmm. The fuse box would require fuses. Okay. Okay, get down to the left down. We need to go lower from this staircase probably. Where the hell did we put this? Hey Unleashed! What's up, my man? How have you been? All good? All good, my friend. All good. Having a swell time with little Gem here. We had the lead developer up to a moment ago. And it was real wholesome. It was real nice discussing, you know, someone's work with them live whilst playing the game, even before it releases. So it was a very nice moment. How did you find us? Okay, from here And upstairs. By using the exchange machine, you can trade your blood for a useful in-game item. Each use is randomized, so you never know if you receive an exchange for your blood. Every use costs you 5 minutes of life. You can keep using it as long as you have at least 5 minutes remaining. Okay. I have to hold it. Okay. I got the videotape for the next chapter because of this. Well, that was a pretty self-explanatory exchange.
Another one! Perfect.
Oh my god, come on, man. Come on. Oh, this was junk, man. This was junk. This was junk. This was junk. This was a bad hitbox. My fucking god, now we have to redo some shit. We'll do it. It's fine. This save has saved my ass more times than I want to admit. Oh man, this was so anticlimactic. This pissed me off now. The game could benefit from a tiny bit of aim magnetism, like a tiny bit. Dude, I just lost like 15 minutes of progress. Because of a bit of junk.
God, what a stench.
And it wasn't my favorite moment so far. But it's fine. You'll do the exercises later, come keep me company. You're not doing exercise in the middle of the night, you pervo. No, this wasn't good. And I also didn't install my abilities here. One momento. Okay, I can save some time. If I don't go with a small key right away, if I go after I have both items that I need.
God, what a stench.
Yeah, that was pretty optimal. 2 headshots. We'll get it done.
I like these candies.
Okay.
Not again, not again!
Dude, it killed me after its head dropped. Okay, I think that's the intended effect. I think that is the intended effect. But my fucking god, it's annoying. It's annoying. It's annoying to see it happen. How should I put it? Oh. No. They will attack one last time before they drop. For a couple of seconds after you decapitate them is a mechanic. He's not junk. But yeah, that was annoying. The lolly. I think this is super niche, man. I think this is super niche, and the few people that are watching don't feel comfortable enough to talk to us. Which is fine, although I'd like to have some more chatter. It goes with the territory. When you do super niche stuff, you should expect that.
God, what a stench.
Motherfucker, I did this whole section cleanly. I had the tape for the next chapter, and I just wanted to check one more room before going to the save point. I would have been done with this now, with this chapter, and I fucked my own ass here. Yeah, the animations need some work. It's not the end of the world, but You know, this guy, for example, covers his head. If it was a little bit cleaner, I could do some precise headshots and just take him out of commission, but now the way it's done, you might just end up wasting ammo. All the Unreal Engine games that run on animation packs from Unreal have this kind of junk. It's pretty much unavoidable. It would take a very small team a very long time to clean up all these animations.
God, what a stench.
I shouldn't continue this, man. There's no way I'm doing this optimally now. Fine, just a bit of junk.
Hey Rose, you copy?
Loud and clear, James.
I still can't find a way out. There are cultists outside the...
No, we can't go like this. I wasted too much for too little progress. We need to redo this from the save. That's how you get soft locked in these games. Okay, let's do this optimally. Bro, I can't waste 2 shells per hand. I can't waste 2 shells per hand. The shell has to take off the hand. It can't be 2 shells per hand because that's gonna fuck my economy up immensely. This happened perfectly the last time I attempted it, and then I fucking died, and now it's just not doing it. Let's see if I can hit the elbow instead of the... Okay, hit the elbow.
God, the stench. Let's flee.
Yeah, the elbow did it. Yes, it's not RNG. It's not RNG, okay.
What? You asshole!
Yes, okay. The fact that it's not RNG means it was done well. How many hits with the baton?
Fucking insane.
That was nice.
Copy.
Loud and clear, James.
I still can't find a way out. There are cultists outside the hospital. I'll try to push deeper into the building, but it doesn't look like there's a straight exit. It's just, I don't think there's a straight exit. This place, it's falling apart. Slime on the walls, collapsed hallways. Honestly, I don't know. I just have a bad feeling about this.
We'll try to track down something from your description, but for now, just hang in there. And, never mind. Stay strong, Coop.
No, wait, what is it? Something wrong?
No, it's just, all this feels so damn wrong. I don't like it.
Rose, you have no idea how Stranger Things are from where.
Check
Get it.
for the Neo demo.
We'll talk later. Cooper out.
Check it for a sec.
Stay safe, Sheriff.
The Neo 3 demo. What did we do already? The Neo 3 demo. When did I play it? That was the alpha test. It was 6 months ago. You totally missed the plot, man. That's gonna be the focus for the upcoming streams. Combing the demo.
Good thing I'm wearing brown pants. Don't come any closer!
Okay, nice. The fuckers move fast, man.
Please stay down.
Okay. Where's the zombie? Oh, there he is. Come back here, you dickhead. Hey there, Psych. Stick with us, man. Tonight's a bit sad. Tonight's a bit sad. Like, it was super nice when the devs showed up, but you know, stream's been a bit slow. Fucking January 2025, I'll remember it for the rest of my life, man. I'll remember it for the rest of my life. Dude, you can't imagine.
Rose, you there?
Always. What is it this time?
Gynecologist's office. Never thought I'd end up in a place like this while on duty.
No kidding. I still remember how you blushed when you had to take a statement from a pregnant witness. You even looked away like some schoolboy.
Alright, okay. Look, it's not every day you talk to a high schooler who's 8 months along, right?
You are always strong, James. But in moments like that, you're so real, vulnerable, alive. That's what made you human, not just some machine for the job.
You really think there was ever going to be anything good in me?
I know there was, even if you never believed it yourself.
Okay. I need to grab a fuse. The fuse will be Okay. This is the path. Okay, we definitely need a bug. Okay, now it will be super close. I'll be cutting it super close. If I give it another infusion. But I want to give it another infusion and then I want to go save. So I'll have to be fast. It said 3 minutes and then I died. This was definitely something. One last attempt. I have to admit that this past new instances kinda busted my balls. Because I was like, I have 3 minutes. I'll give it 2 shots of blood. And then I'll have 3 minutes to run to the save room. And then as soon as I was out of the device, I died. Psych, I'm downloading that bad boy right now. And tomorrow we'll do the extra stream. And it's gonna be great.
God of a stench.
Yeah, Psych.
You again?
Dude, are you joking? No, man. No. This is fucking annoying. Like, what is the criteria? What is the criteria for this? I told the guy, the dev who was here earlier, that I liked how there was no RNG to the damage. This took 10 times the ammo I used last time. Taskling, did you play Total Chaos? Dude, it's affordable, like... I missed the best ending when I ran it, because getting the best ending requires a shitload of actions, and some of them in the beginning I just didn't do. Oh. Taco, I have some gripes. I don't know if you see what's happening here. I got at least 2 deaths out of lingering animations, and this guy, the one who protects his head, like, protecting his head is an interesting concept, but it sometimes takes 1 shotgun shells and sometimes it takes 3. This is annoying. I know you're supposed to hit the elbow or center mass of the arm, but spending 3 shells just on the arm is weird value for the kill. And then it takes 2 magnum shots in the head. So at least the arms should fall off easier. That's my personal take on the thing. Look at this, now the hand is still there. Okay, so if I get out and come back in, I'll have the latest build. Hey, Sportify. Also, something important, I don't know if that's intentional or not. Every time I load a segment and pick up ammo, it gives me less ammo. Is this intentional?
NiOH, copy. I still can't find a way out. There are cultists outside the hospital. I'll try to push deeper into
Sportify, what's up, man?
It doesn't look like there's a straight exit. It's just, I don't think there's a straight exit. This place, it's falling apart.
No,
On the walls.
Yeah.
Hallways.
It happened quite a few times. Like, out of this box, the first time I got 7 bullets, then I got 5, then I got 2, and then I got 1. These boxes, since they're a finite resource, you know, there are only like 10 of them, let's say. They should give you some stock ammo. Like, the pickups shouldn't be random.
Something wrong?
Yeah, but let's say I come in here, I get 10 bullets, or I come in here, I get 1. Dude, I got 1 bullet. I swear to God, just reroll the stream and see how much ammo I got.
We'll talk later.
1 bullet out of a box?
Copy that. Stay safe,
Like,
Sheriff.
that's not very good. I got 4. Right now I got 4. It's not 5, it's 4. 4 bullets is not a lot. You don't want people to get soft locked because they get ammo starved. Also, the exchange device. Yeah, I know, man. I know. I'm just telling you, like, as a complete design philosophy. Where the? I didn't touch the card. Fucking. As a complete device philosophy, you know, just put it make it standardized. Like, make it 7 to 10 at least. You know, because the box is a finite resource. It's not like boxes will respawn in the game world.
What the hell?
Okay, I'm just giving you feedback. I'm not hating on it. I'm just giving you feedback because that would piss people off. You'll see Steam reviews saying 1 bullet, and you know.
That thing wearing brown pants. Every damn corner.
Yeah. I'm saying it out of respect for the game and respect for you guys. Oh, motherfucker. Okay, 1 arm down. That should have hit. Look at this. Now, how... this hand will take another shot. It's okay. It's fine. We'll make it work. Also, I died in the exchange machine, as I said. It drew all my blood, and the moment I pulled my hand out, it was like game over. I was like, what?
Okay. Look, it's not every day you talk to a high schooler who's 8 months along, right?
You were always strong, James. But in moments like that, you were so real, vulnerable, alive.
Let's get the fuse. Okay. Okay, upstairs is one of those fuckers that crawl around. I really don't want to try to get him now. By the way, after the first time using, you can exchange your blood, the ammo of others have. Yeah, I noticed that. I noticed that. Did I take the fuse? Oh, I can't. Okay, the fuse stays there. Okay. Any other blue doors? The archive. Let's go to the archive real quick. The archive has to be circumvented. Before going to the archive? Okay, I'll take your word for it. I want to min-max because I have 7 minutes, but... Okay. I will trust you. Okay, the ammo situation is not ideal, but not awful either. Okay, that's a crate. Crafting station. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, interesting. It's very religious themed. Okay, third floor. You said you patched those fuckers with the arms. Is it the version I had or... Yep, there it is. Let's grab it real quick. If there is one thing I would recommend you clean up is the animations. The animations and the hitboxes for the enemies. Like, it's better to have a hitbox slightly enlarged for, like, let's say the crawler enemies. So there is some leeway in what had happened when you fire at close range, because at close range you don't have a defensive mechanism. You don't have a dodge or something like that. But when the enemy gets real close to you, it distorts your camera and you can't really shoot them. So you should have like a point blank safety net for the shots. When you really cannot aim because of the distance, there should be some leeway so that people can defend themselves. Yeah, how enemies recoil from hits and stuff like that. Make sure there are no in-between invulnerability frames where you hit them once and then you hit them again and the second shot, let's say, will not register and stuff like that. That's gonna, that's gonna lead to much better feedback, because I found the second one of these crawling enemies and I shot it, and I think the shot went between his cheek and his armpit, like from the corner, and didn't hit shit. Yeah, when ammo is so scarce and so valuable, it leaves a bad taste in the mouth. All in all, it's all fine, but just letting you know how you can go the extra mile to make it a little bit better. Yeah, it's good, it's unique, and I would like to see it succeed. And that's why I'm trying to provide as detailed information and feedback as possible. I've been here for the better part of 4 hours now playing this, which means I'm finding enjoyment in it. I'm very demanding with the games I play, but when I play small indie stuff, small development team stuff, I try to be understanding of, shortcomings. Sometimes mistakes are being made, mistakes that with experience and good intentions and hard work can be remedied. But in this day and age, people are jittery, they'll find something negative to cling to, and they're gonna be fucking negative, So, yeah, the glaring stuff, get them out of the way quick so you won't give them a pedestal to shit talk you from. Come on, baby. Butch. I like very much the fact that time is a resource. What do I mean by that? Not just to go left and right, but also, let's say you want to defeat a zombie with a baton. Defeating the zombie with a pistol will take 2 seconds. 2 headshots, it's dead. With a baton, you need to hit it 15 times. That might sound like a win, like an auto win, because the logic is you save the ammo, that's a win. But that half a minute that you will expend clobbering it with a baton is time you need to do other stuff. And as it adds up, it's time that you can use the exchange machine, for example, or allows you to take another detour to get an item, to pick up an item. So you worked that in really well. I don't know if it was intentional, but you walked it in there real well. So our friend Taco here says... Oh, the item. Also great that you don't allow the player to exit the room if they don't pick up the special item. Why do I have only 5 minutes? Oh, save... The save now did not refill my health. Oh, you son of a bitch, you fixed it. I fingered my own butthole there. Well, that's good. That's playing as intended, so it's fine. You. I don't think this nurse is a normal enemy. Yeah, it's not.
So you finally kicked the bucket, huh?
These nurses are elites. Oh fuck, the regenerators. Fuck.
Where am I supposed to put this?
Yeah. God fucking damn it. Okay. Okay. We need more space. We're going to go in there, loot everything, and just scram. Balance here meaning you made her more hardcore or made her easier? Less hardcore. Okay. People, this baton can not only deal damage to enemies, but also break fragile doors along your way. That's huge. That's saving you one shotgun shell per door. Are they tethered? Okay. Yeah. The question is, are they tethered to the environment? Like, can you lure them away enough to exploit the AI, or they won't move past a certain distance from their station? Hey, Torin Kun? They won't move too far. Okay, so you cannot just lure them to the other side of the planet and trivialize them. What's up, Torin? 2 more likes to 60, by the way, guys. Tonight's a pretty chunky stream. If you feel like supporting the stream, check the pinned comment. Gotta pay the bills as well. And have fun. Which is super important as long as the bills get paid. Okay, there's another blue card here by the toilets. That's where we're going. Okay, Magnum rounds. That was thick. It said Magnum rounds, but it was handgun rounds. Did it say Magnum, or did I see wrong? Oh, handgun ammo. Okay, fine then. My bad.
Another one. Perfect. Another one.
Okay.
Rose, are you there? Damn it. They're awake. The sirens. The lights. That day. It's back in front of me. I can't get it out of my head.
Nice, Torin.
Are you okay?
New job, okay?
What's wrong with you? Digging through the past again, huh? I told you, don't let it drag you in.
It's not just the past, Rose. I see her. The little girl in the rubble. She was screaming. She was calling for me.
Cooper, don't. You did everything you could. No one could pull 3 people out at once. You know that.
No, you don't understand. I chose Rose. I made a fucking choice. I pulled them out. I thought I was right. Saving more people. But that girl, she was all alone. I saw her reaching towards me. I saw it. And what did I do? I turned away. I fucking turned away. Who fucking does that?
Cooper, listen. You saved 2. That was your duty. You couldn't be everywhere. No one could.
Duty? It was my choice. I decided who lives and who dies. I looked into her eyes, Rose, and I left. And she screamed as the stones. I could have gone back. I had the time. But I chickened out. Chose who seemed more important.
Thank you for the 60 likes.
And now it eats at me.
Cooper, stop torturing yourself. You're human, not a machine. We all made choices that day. I didn't save everyone either.
Don't you dare, Rose! Don't you dare compare yourself to me! I abandoned her! I killed her because I thought I knew it was right! And now I'm here, in this godforsaken hospital! And it's all coming back! Because of what I did! So enough, Rose! I don't need your words! I don't deserve them! Fuck! So fucking sick of it all!
Okay. Okay. Whilst he's having these monologues, he's losing blood, right? That takes some monitoring. The Life of Sheriff Cooper Show, Grand Premiere. One night only and every night again. Welcome, dear audience. You're about to witness an unforgettable performance of one man's courage, glory and downfall. On the main stage, the fire in Shalor. How many souls will our hero manage to save? In the private blog, the drama of broken hearts and unfinished promises. In the finale, the judgment of the audience. With no appeal. Tonight's participant, James Cooper, former Sheriff County News hero, a man who lost everything yet refuses to admit it. Prizes for the audience, loud confessions, tears of despair, and of course his fall. Remember, this show never ends. Each act begins anew until all the blood is washed away. Don't miss the broadcast, tune in to the right frequency and stay with us. Okay. What am I missing around here? I'm missing the fucking key that I left in the box. It's okay. We're gonna lose a little bit of time, but this was the safest approach. What the fuck, I would have gone all the way downstairs, man, to get to the save room, while the save room is here. Okay, grab the lolly, grab the key. Move the shotgun shells back. Dude, we'll play Neo tomorrow. Like, are we gonna play Neo by the end of the stream, like at 4 in the morning our time? Put the lollies in so we don't carry them. Okay, only missing one.
Great. So it's not just some sick joke.
Oh, fuck.
That was close.
Another zombie hit a trap? Oh, is this mofo? Fuck. Okay. Okay, good rebalancing act, man. Much more enjoyable to deal with. Oh man. Jesus. Okay, this is not ideal. Going in there and dealing with a nurse is tricky. Taking out the nurse to loot without any issues is out of the question. Too much ammo will be wasted. So the practical thing to do is juke her. Now the thing is, you juke her and you screw it, and she gets a hit in, the amount of blood that you lose in the process is insane. And I don't have a map, so I cannot see what items will be in there. So we go in blind, fumbling, trying to avoid getting hit. And if anything goes south, lose a ton of progress. I think I'm just gonna go save. You fixed it when it comes to the cassette tapes, but you didn't fix it when it comes to the reels. Check the parking after saving. The parking? Why? I'm gonna check it, but... Oh, you didn't want to fix that. Okay. Going to the parking. Come on.
Ready when you are.
Dude is the nemesis.
Give me a sec.
You are a bit of a sadist, brother. Okay. Yeah, oh, that was a good hint. Dude, what's the idea behind that special handgun, the pneumatic handgun from Tormented Souls? Oh, it was inspired by the Red 9. Because it looks like a pneumatic weapon. So... yeah. Oh, it's not complete. Okay. Brother, add me on Discord. I will report to you any issues that might rear their ugly heads. Okay, now I have to juke the nurse.
Not again!
Brutal murder after the catastrophe. Mutilated woman found in Tomsville. Just as the town had begun to recover from the devastating earthquake, tragedy has struck again. On the night of October 22, the body of 28-year-old Emily Harper, a nurse at Tomsville General Hospital, was discovered in an abandoned house on Oak Ridge Street. According to investigators, the death appears to be ritualistic in nature. Sheriff Department officials reported the body was found positioned at the center of a strange symbol drawn on the floor with chalk and blood. Mysterious writings cover the walls, fragments believed to be of religious or occult origin. County Sheriff James Cooper stated that while the investigation is ongoing, authorities are not ruling out the possible connection between the murder and the recent earthquake. People are frightened after what happened. We're asking everyone to stay calm. Our officers are working around the clock, and right now, what this town needs most is composure. Cooper confirmed that patrols in the area have been intensified and urged everyone with information about the victim or her acquaintances to contact the Tomsville Sheriff's Department. We already lost too many lives in the night the earth shook, the sheriff said. We won't let this town fall into darkness again. Oh fuck. Oh motherfuck. Where am I? Okay. Got it. Okay, juke the nurse. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Shit. You're supposed not to go far away from your post, you shit. You can approach. Taco, are you there? I have another piece of information to share. Okay. What you did with the nurse walking, great job. Because it needs to be instantly identifiable in an auditory fashion. So the moment I hear the hooves, it's the nurse.
Alright, who's first?
Son of a bitch. Yes, you want the elite enemy, the really dangerous target, to be instantly identifiable.
Just calm down.
Oh man, it's fucking Mega Godzilla twice. Okay, save room. Fuck me. The fact that these enemies can be, you know, Asian, Caucasian, African American, you know, that's a good touch. That's a good touch. On hard mode, are you gonna get any more reels? Like find a couple more reels to save, or is just the 4 that you get in the beginning? No, that it's not the same model every single time. What the fuck do you think I'm talking about, you fucking idiot? Model variety, that's what I'm talking about. Dude, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? I feel offended. The technical term is a dumbass. Oh, you got mugged, bitch.
me!
I'm fucked. That was stupid. I got stuck in the geometry. At night I return here to this examination room and leave clues for the one who will come. Though not entirely from this world, ordinary light won't reveal them. They're hidden from the eyes of doctors and nurses. They would erase everything without a thought, as if it never existed. But if the seeker looks deeper, if the desire is both true and mad, they will see. The key is hidden within these signs, a key to the path ahead, to the coin, sacred, precious, not of the body but of the mind. It is my reflection, my fragment, and only the chosen will understand. Tonight I have eaten, yet my sleep will not be peaceful. My dreams are heavy, dark, because the one I love is not beside me and perhaps never will be again. Okay. The writing is good. Who wrote this? Oh, fuck, traps. The doctor said I'll be going home soon. You wrote this. I'll tell you something in a moment after I read the file. I'm so happy. Finally, I'll be out of this horrible place. Yesterday there was a celebration. They brought cake, balloons, and that clown. He was very tall. Too tall. His arms were long like Dad's when he reaches for something on the top shelf. He told jokes, but no one laughed. His eyes, they looked painted on. Yet they never stopped staring. Did he even blink? I didn't want to, but he told me to come closer. His voice was quiet like a nurse's when he said, "Don't be afraid." I told the doctor I didn't like that clown, but he came at night anyway. As we walked, I heard the balloons popping in the dark. You know what a huge mistake many small developer makes is they think they can do the gameplay aspect, and they also think they can write the game, okay? Writing the game, composing music is a very unique set of skills that not all people share. It's a totally different artistic endeavor. So when I'm like, well, one person did everything. If one person did everything, it usually means that something would have been done in a subpar state. But that being said, what I see here on all fronts is pretty solid. Yeah, I don't think I have the ammo to fight him. Oh my god! This is a fucking mess. The fact that I survived this is insane. I have 3 minutes. Okay, I'll have to take this risk.
Autumn is over.
What the hell are you talking about, Rose? Autumn?
It's over. No more carnival. It's closed until spring.
Carnival? Rose, please! Not you two! Don't drive me insane!
Cooper? Do you read me? Come in, Cooper. Damn it, this radio is useless.
This is pure madness.
I don't know if I have the time to get back to the safe room. Okay. Dude, I can't save. I have only one save reel, and the in-between situation is a fucking mess right now. Like, I'm in a very tight spot. I have 6 bullets to my name. On the 3rd floor there was a safe? Really? Where is the map, man? Oh, a safe room. Okay, now I have 3 coins. Where do I put these coins? Door selection. What? There's no way I never interacted with this. I didn't. Unbelievable. Yeah, I will do left, exclusively left in this playthrough, and the other playthrough will be exclusively right. So we'll get more, both of the different approaches. Okay, so we have 3 coins and 1 light bulb. Where does the light bulb go? Guild's door. I like how the map is very Resident Evil. Actually, I think Resident Evil has the best map. The map they made for this is super clean. Like, truth be told, the map is super clean. Man, I was recently playing another survival horror game by a very small team. I don't want to call anyone names. Jesus Christ, that was fucking torture, though. Taco, any idea what I would have missed? The next logical step is to get another key card. You need to pass the traps. The traps. Where were the traps? Third floor. Yeah. Can you, like, go below the trap wire? You bitch.
Ready when you are!
Okay. Oh man, where the fuck is it? I'm losing time here. Bye bye, Ethnodoruko. I would never have guessed. I thought I was pretty far away. Fuck. Yeah, I thought I was pretty far away, to be fair. Anyway. Okay, my lovely peeps, I shall rest now because it's 4 in the morning and retrying certain segments has taken its toll. I'm gonna put it like that. So tomorrow extra stream for Neo 3 demo starting from scratch, and then we're gonna go balls to the wall and comb everything in the demo. And since the progress will carry over into the main game, it's gonna be a good laugh. It's gonna be a good time. So I want to thank Taco, who was with us tonight, and kept us company, provided a lot of useful info, let us in a couple of secrets, and I will definitely finish it. When the game releases, I will be giving it a positive review on Steam. It is very, very good, it's very unique, and will be $15 with the discount at launch. So 15 is a really minuscule amount of money, okay, for such good work, and I urge you people to give this a go. It's very, very interesting. Later it will be coming to consoles. So sub-like, hit the notification bell to get notified about more content. It was my pleasure, Taco. My pleasure, brother. I'll talk to you on Discord. If you feel like supporting the channel, Patreon is the best way, followed by direct PayPal, KOFI, membership here on YouTube, subscription on Twitch. Everything helps. And I wish you the best of nights. I'll see you tomorrow. Until next time, be well, stay frosty, and always strive for perfection. Cheers.